However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit anything. How about a bit of training? All right, let's see what you've got.
Okay, for whoever's watching, the goal is basically just to complete this one, but a goal that I would like to hit is 8,200 points. But I may just say fuck it if I get advanced if it's really hard or something. I've done this before, I've platinumed this game before, as we've talked about previously. We're just chilling and having a fun time today. Let's go.
You're quite the shot, huh? Consider me impressed.
Today what we're doing is we're gonna do everything we can for the land masses here on this map. Like, see how this says 16% is not done? This one, for example, it says 78, but, you know, we're coming back anyway. It's fine. The goal is to complete everything we can. Looks like I'm almost there. And then we're going to do the side quest stuff, and then the main story stuff. And I'll have all this stuff completed by then, and then we'll move on to the next phase. It's going to be fun. Maybe this will turn into a Stony Stone stream. Maybe not. We will see. And please let me know if my air purifier is too loud. I will turn it down. those foreign books are important to keep up because you can level some of your invention gadget stuff with the inventor guy.
To repay you.
By helping those people, it fills your bond meter isn't right, but it increases your bond in that area, and as your bond gets higher, the map will pop with more things you can collect should you not pick it up yet. So that's why I like to try to do them. Temporary chair stream. I will be right back. Okay, am back. So now I think it's time to do. Where's it at? We're gonna do some side quests now. All these side quests we can do. Then we'll do the main mission last. First, I'm gonna, do my stats and my gear and shit. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
you a samurai? You must help me, for an appropriate reward, of course. Though you might not think it to look at me, I have plenty of coin. Believe me. I'm a merchant from Great Britain. Now, I recently located some coal in the cave over there. But as soon as I had, a band of brigands popped out of the woodwork and stripped me of everything I had. They're still in there, now. I won't stand for it. I won't let them have my coal, my possessions, or my blasted clothes. Pray, could you go into the cave and fetch them for me? Much obliged.
I was telling my husband this the other day. It's like video games blowing off heads for whatever reason. Video game companies make so much money off of that shit because it is so satisfying to video game blow someone's head off. Like, for real.
Of course, my wallet's been emptied. Of all those wretched brutes! Ah, I forget myself. Allow me to thank you. My name is Marcus Samuel, and you have my heartfelt gratitude. I'd hoped to reward you here and now, but I'm afraid those thieves have made that impossible. Would you be willing to come and see me at Yokohama Grand Villa? You'll be generously remunerated, I assure you. I really am telling you the truth, you know.
We'll be nice and tell him that we never doubted him for a second.
Oh, good. Good. Then I await your visit.
This next one is fun. I enjoy this one. Another familiar face.
Excuse me, good warrior, but I'd like to ask you something, if you'd listen. Ah, you hear my plea? Thank you, friend. We've had a wooden figure stolen. A precious one that's enshrined here. I have an inkling who the thief is, and I believe he's nearby. Alas, I'm just a weak and powerless priest. Would you be so kind as to recover the wooden figure for me?
Leave it to me.
I'm in your debt. Now, to tell you about the thief. I suspect that it's a thug who's recently targeted this area. Night would be the best time to go after him, when he's drunk and rowdy. During the day, he preys on hapless passers-by. Do be careful.
While he recommends doing it at night, I've found for this mission it don't matter because it's all the same.
Hey! That looks like he might be worth something. Hand it over. You want to leave? Money I can give, but this statue is irreplaceable. Who the hell are you? This here is my quarry!
Confused this one with another one, my bad. But we are going to see a familiar face with these early side quests.
Thank you. I need to get going, so if you'll excuse me. So you want the figure too? In that case, let me explain my reasons. My village is poor. So poor bandits ignore us, and it's been ravaged by disease. We sought help from those nearby, but no one will lift a finger. At this rate, our village will die out. If I could just bring back this blessed image of Tenjin, it would give comfort to those at their door. Please, won't you look the other way? Faith? After everything that's happened, you expect me to have faith? Don't you have any pity for the dying? I give up. No matter what I do, my village is already beyond saving. Please return the figure to the priest and tell him I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm glad to see the statue of Tenjin-sama has been recovered. So that's what it was for. I see. Very well. I'll speak to His Excellency about sending aids to the village. Tenjin-sama works in mysterious ways.
Completing side quests will also increase your bond, which will pop things that had yet to pop, like that cat, because I wasn't done here. Toggle area info. That was the last thing I needed here was the cat, and it popped. So we're going to go get that, and that area will be completed now, too. Getting all the cats, all 100 in the game, is a trophy, and there's also a NPC that provides rewards should you collect all of her cats. So she's basically this, like, really funny, crazy cat lady. We'll meet her soon, but yeah, that's what's important. Expulsionist Ronin are gathering in one of the ghost villages in Maita, I hope I'm saying that correctly, to discuss their conspiracies away from the eyes of the law. Please provide photographic evidence so that I may report this to the commissioner. Rumor has it that the Ronin mark the site where they meet by 4 dice and 2 chickens. Let's look for 4 dice and 2 chickens.
Arms, if you please. I thank you, and in return...
You don't have to do that one where they're still alive and you take the picture. They can be dead and you can take the picture. It's fine. But I thought it was cool that I did it, so fuck it, I did it. These calicos are new. Though they're laying down, but it's always a calico. If you startle them, they will run away. And if they run away, you have to come back later. It gets annoying. So the best thing I've found is to just be sneaky and pick it up.
You had to meddle in our business? Now you're going to pay! Who the hell are you? What?
My drinking buddy claims he saw a ghost stalking the graveyard on the edge of town. At first I thought he was pulling my leg, but he genuinely seemed spooked. If it's a joke, it's a cruel one, as now I can't pass by the place without feeling a chill run down my spine. Somebody please get to the bottom of this, and make it quick! This one's a funny one. Pay attention to the audio. That one's a favorite one. That one holds a special place in my heart.
Damn it! Of all the horses to get stolen, it had to be that one. Hey, can you help me? Someone's pilfered my horse. It's a white horse with a gorgeous coat. Damn it! I had a buyer lined up and all. Please, friend, you have to help me. You can bring it back, can't you? The thief went off toward the checkpoint, but I don't know their exact location. It'll be sold off if you don't hurry. Please, bring it back to the stable as soon as you can. I'll give you good reward, I promise.
I talked about this place before in a previous stream. Basically, there was a boss fight that I did here earlier. I've been here before, but this is the mission where we go back. But I already took care of the boss fight, so we don't have to worry about that anyway. We just have to take care of shit. Of course, before when we were here, there was no enemies. Minus that boss fight, of course.
Didn't even suspect the horse was stolen. How dim can that dealer be? I'll bet he's still in the same spot with that stupid grin on his face. After a drink, maybe I'll go back and take him for everything.
Welcome, welcome. I'm about to pack up for the day, but if you like anything you see, don't hesitate to pipe up. Ah, that one caught your eye, has it? That's one fine specimen, I must say. Only came into my possession today, actually. The white one with the handsome coat is my most recent find. It won't come cheap, but it'll be worth it, I assure you. Interested? How about it then? Fancy taking the white one off my hands? It'll make a truly excellent steed, I guarantee. Ah, no wonder. I had my suspicions. A man like that with a fine horse like this. Don't worry about the fee. Just take it back to its owner. I know how much effort it must have taken to raise an outstanding horse like this. Thank you. I'll give you a generous discount.
Let's take advantage of that discount.
What will it be? What will it be? Is there anything else?
Man, he ain't got shit. What the fuck?
What will it be? Of course. What will it be?
Please, come again.
I owe you. Here, I want you to have this special tack. It'll look good on your horse. I guarantee it. Talk to the fellow inside if you want the tack fitted. I guarantee it'll look good.
You need horses. I got them. Anything else? You got it. I'll keep searching for fine horses.
Now we own the white horse, or not that exact one. This one. Aha! This is the mission where we see that familiar face that we were talking about before.
Curse him. He needs to be taught a lesson. Hey, you! You look like trouble. You might be just who I'm looking for. Rough someone up for me, and I'll make it worth your while. You interested? There's this real piece of work who swindled me out of some money. I saw him hanging around the waste ground, up ahead. Come on, go and rough him up, will you? I'll make it worth your while. Much obliged. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
You! What the hell are you doing here? Hey, you've got it all wrong. It isn't my fault. I'm innocent, I tell you. That's why you let me go before. Or is it? You had a reason for letting me live. So why not team up with me? I promise, you won't regret it.
At this point, you have the option to either kill him or team up with him. One of the trophies for this game is that you have to do at least one mission with all of your allies, or all of your capable allies. And I think it's like 32 or something like that. And he's one of them. So if you're trying to trophy this game, it's better to team up. But the first time I played, I had no idea, and I just killed him. I ain't gonna lie. And I was like, why can't I get this trophy? That's why. He was one of them. But, yeah, we're gonna team up because he's a good one to have when you do missions that require allies.
Oh, that's great! After all, we are old friends by now. Let's do this.
There you are! Trying to pull a fast one? You're gonna pay for this.
As if we were going to be beaten by that pitiful wretch. Even still, you are incredible! Where'd you learn to fight like that? Give me a shout if something big comes along. I'll come flying. You can count on it.
Now all we have left is to turn in these photograph ones and do main mission stuff. So that's fun. This skill's a good one to have come time when you are doing missions that require allies. That's why I try to level them quick on the quicker side.
How are you faring? Oh, it looks like you've embraced the challenge. Anything else you're looking for? Anything else you're looking for? I look forward to seeing how you fare.
Have you been? I'm glad to see you. Couldn't be happier. Really? That would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right? I'm glad to see. Really? What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right? I'm glad to see you. Really? That would be great. What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Well, I see you've acquired a camera. I knew I could rely on you. Now, if I may, I would like to ask you to take some photographs for me. Then I shall direct you to a number of rooms. Be sure to capture the sheer energy of this place. I will await you in the central room upstairs.
That's just it.
Are you serious? You're missing him again. I don't
Technically, story-wise stuff, I should have done this mission first, but I like completing everything first, like side quests, completionary stuff, whatever. And then do main quest stuff, not just for this game, but for many games. That's why that tutorial popped up.
My mistress paid me to speak to him.
Is that right? Well, if you say so. You know, I'm crazy about you.
Not at all. Exactly. Exactly. In other words, it's like this. No, no, no. Look, I'll have the money very soon. Then I'll pay off, and you and me can, you know.
That's wonderful to hear. But how did you get the money?
I couldn't believe it. You'd think so.
You have the goods. There seem to be more than usual.
Well, I've built up a stockpile. I thought you might appreciate a little extra.
Oh my, you work fast. You certainly know your way with a camera. Now, finally, I want you to go to the room down the hall. You will find a man named Kogoro Katsura there. He's rather intimidating, but I'm sure you can handle him. Just make sure he doesn't notice you.
It happened right out of the blue.
So how are we going to get at Harris? If you have any ideas, speak up. The consulate is very well guarded. We can't attack from the front.
Well, how about a diversion? We start a scuffle at the front.
But then they build smoke, those black ships, oh, the horrors I have seen. Did you get your picture? Huh? Who are you? Come to the garden now.
That's what drunks do. Oh, what's something else that, like, hardcore drunks like to do? Fight.
I'll cut you down. The Shogun's trained at home is a spy in his town. Now you're in trouble. You hit hard. You're not really trying, are you? Well, now it's serious. I'm about to unleash my most deadly technique.
Well, well, look who it is. What are you doing out here?
Nothing important.
Ah, oh no. Did Katsura pick a fight with you?
So you know him?
Oh, I know him all right. This is the guy who's been helping me look for Master Shoin. Katsura here is an old student and close friend of his. This guy never learns. Just the other night, he got dead drunk and danced around naked before falling into a pond.
I'm sorry. I had an important matter to attend to. Back to the drinks. Next round on me.
I came to see what all the fuss was about, but I see it was you and Mr. Katsura. Would you join me in my chambers? There is something I wish to share with you. Oh, thank you. What a wonderful picture. I can almost feel the life of this place. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The samurai who came aboard a black ship. When I last visited the American consulate, I heard an interesting tidbit. Apparently, that samurai is within the consulate itself. They say that samurai has a hand like a demon's claw and acts as Mr. Harris's personal guard. I cannot imagine. It certainly doesn't sound natural. Now I think of it, Kichi is on rather good terms with Mr. Harris. It may be worth speaking to her later. You take splendid pictures. You can stand up to Katsura. Is there anything you can't do? While I do still have some requests for you, for tonight, please enjoy your time here.
And here we get to meet the lovely crazy cat lady.
Noble warrior, you have the most impeccable timing. I fear I am in desperate need of your assistance. You see, my darling cats have run away, and none of them have returned to me. Having only known the comforts of home, they simply won't last in the cruel world on their own. Nor I another day without them. Do you think you could see fit to find them for me? I know it is a lot to ask, but... Oh, my humblest apologies. I have forgotten myself. I am so worried about my cats, I can hardly think straight. My name is Usugumo. I am a courtesan in this district. I hope you do not think too poorly of me. You will be compensated for your efforts, I can assure you. How goes the cat search? I hope they are... Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Farewell, no...
She is also someone you can do relationship should you want to do that. I can demonstrate if you guys would like. But the other cool thing is you could also like break up, choose someone else. Because when you do the relationship stuff, you are able to get certain types of reward after. So, I mean, it's really up to you, whatever you want to do. But she is definitely one of them, is this lady.
Oh, what a relief it is to see even a small number of my beloved cats come back to me. I cannot imagine life without them. To feel their weight upon my lap is enough to raise my spirits. It's strange, but I feel as if their innocence is capable of warming my heart.
We'll be silly and hit on her and ask, could I warm you up instead?
Oh, how kind of you to offer. However, this is not the time to worry yourself about me. Let us get back to the cats. There are still many that have yet to return home. We must rescue them at all costs. I just know they are out there somewhere, waiting for you to save them. Thank you for coming.
We're gonna do the demonstration of the relationship stuff with her, and then probably break up with her. Let's see what happens.
It is simply perfect. I am delighted you so frequently make time to see me. We live in a disquieting world of late. I pray you are not getting yourself involved in anything too dangerous. I thought so. It is crass of me to speak of the outside world. It is just that I spend all my days within the confines of the district. I sometimes dream of being able to leave. Of watching the sun as it sets behind the mountains. Unhurried. Alone. The wisps of cloud that linger over peaks lit by sunset's glow are identical in shade to the sleeves of my mourning robes. From the tale of Genji. Lovely, is it not? Yes, it is. Usugumo, wisps of cloud. My name was derived from that poem, you know. And there is another reason the name is important to me. Perhaps, if we get to know one another better, I might let you in on the secret. I suppose you will just have to keep coming to see me if you want to know more.
And that was one of the rewards, was that kimono or whatever it is. Let's see if we can do the next one.
Thank you for coming. I was just thinking how dearly I would like to talk to you. Let us forget about the cold, harsh world. For now, all we need is you and me. Would you be interested in watching me dance?
Let's be silly and hit on her again. Can I expect something good to come afterwards?
You cannot say such things. Oh, I completely forgot. The shamisen that accompanies my dancing is broken. I cannot dance after all. I have been meaning to commission a new one, but I'm in need of a craftsman with the requisite skill. one also requires the finest quality of skins in order to make an exemplary shamisen. As for the silk threads needed for its strings, why, I suppose I could disrobe this minute and secure some threads from my garments. Just my little joke. Huh? You do not seem to be very amused. You know, if you were any other customer, our time together would be over already. But whenever I am with you, there is so much more I want to do. I wonder why that is. Thank you for coming. I see. Farewell, then.
I guess we can't do more, but for now, we're just gonna keep going.
Hey!
Actually, we're gonna go to the Longhouse first.
Oh, isn't that the pilgrim dog? You can ask the dog to go visit shrines across the land. Though it will take a little time. People will take care of the dog on its journey. So letting them carry some money is a good idea. There's a chance you may receive something in return. Conversely, if you see someone else's pilgrim dog, take care of it. I'm sure something good will happen. Why don't you try it out with this one?
Basically, what you do with the dog is you give it money and it leaves, and in an hour in real life, he has gone on his journey and come back, and then you get rewarded items of whatever the dog picked up on their journey. I always do the max money, so you get max reward. And and on the flip side of that, should you do like public orders, or you just see them on the road and that kind of thing, you can pet a random pilgrim dog and you can pick up their silver coins too. Those silver coins are important for people like, for example, the cat lady, and you want to pick up the skill books and stuff like that.
Welcome back. Did you have a taxing day? I have been waiting for you. There is something I would like your help with. It has me so excited, I had to sneak out to find you. You see, I would like to start a cat concierge business. Don't misunderstand. You did such a good job finding them and lifting my spirits as well. But I have come to realize that, without me, my cats are all alone in this world. As such, they require some amount of socialization. Besides, I am sure that they are eager to repay you as well. After all, you went to such lengths to find them. Wonderful. Then, I shall entrust these lovelies to you.
Hey, what's going on, Pat?
I hope you don't mind my being here.
I'm glad to see you.
Whatever your heart desires.
Truly. Well, be my guest.
I'm glad to see you.
Truly.
I keep hitting the D-pad. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I'm glad to see you.
I guess I'm not allowed to gift him things right now. Whatever.
Truly. Well, be my guest.
You have some kind of business with... Wow! This is great! Oh, I see.
Take care of yourself.
Pat, I might be able to unlock the relationship quest with that cat lady. And us and our hentai jokes, I think you'd appreciate, what happens. I'm about to go do that right now.
I trust you are keeping well. Thank you for coming.
Nope, never mind. The game told me tough titty.
I see. Farewell, then.
Oh, heading home, are you? I heard you're looking for someone who came on the black ships. Taka told me. So, did you find out anything?
Yeah, Pat. So, you can do relationship quests in this game. That cat lady is one of the most popular ones. For now, it was just 2 sets of dialogue, and for every relationship request, you don't actually see the action, but it's heavily implied that the last relationship dialogue for any of them is they smash. But it didn't give me the option for it. That's what I was doing when I was trying to talk to her, is I was trying to continue that for, demonstration of stream, but the game told me tough titty. The game told me no. So whenever it lets me, I will to show you.
There you go. See, I told you this was the place to come. And there's more. I know there was that incident, but Katsura's a fellow worth knowing. He might well need your help with this and that. I recommend staying on his good side. Our warrant is heads cleared by now, so maybe you should pay him a visit. He's staying at the Sakura Inn. Head there now and you'll catch him. I bet he can help you find whoever it is you're looking for. I'm going to keep searching for Master Shoin. Once I find him, I'll introduce you. I promise. You and I are true friends now. No doubt about it. If you're ever in trouble, just let me know.
What you said made me laugh, Pat, but also you're a good dude, so I'm sure you'll find a girlfriend in time.
Haven't we met somewhere? Not the peaceful, loving type, are you? Ah, from the Pleasure District. That's right. I remember those eyes. Sorry about all that. My memory's pretty hazy.
Had a few too many again, did you?
Sadly, yes. And I ended up getting soundly beaten by our friend here. To be honest, I might have struggled even stone cold sober. Your skill with the sword is quite something, but you seem to be self-taught. I recommend you test your mettle at a proper dojo. Ganzui here is off to do just that. And he's no slouch when it comes to his studies either. No wonder he's showing Yoshida's favorite.
This accursed city is full of outsiders acting like they own the place. Removing them from our land calls for force, not diplomacy. Now is the time to show the world the tenacity of our blades. In the name of this divine country.
There he goes again. I'm going gambling. I've been rather short on coin of late.
Where are your manners, Shinsaku? Show our guests some courtesy.
Want to join me? You seem like a lucky sort. I get the feeling you survived a few scrapes you shouldn't have.
This tutorial looking thing on the screen talks about faction stuff. For now, you don't have to choose, but later on in the game, you do have to choose whether or not you are pro or anti-shogunate. When I platinum this game, I chose pro-shogunate, while when Adam was playing, he chose anti-shogunate, but I actually have yet to play the anti-shogunate stuff, so that's what we're going to do during this playthrough. Because for one, I have yet to experience it, but also, this game like really heavily leans anti-shogunate stuff anyway, so fuck it. Let's do it. But you can't make your actual choice until like way later in the game. I mean, either way, you make friends the shogunate, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
Who are you? The head
hell do you think you're doing, barging in uninvited?
Huh? What are you doing here?
Thanks, Pat, thanks.
This is Izo Akada. He's from Tosa, like me. He's going after a bad guy and asked for my help.
Right. I think I see what's going on here. Ryoma, you sure we can really trust them?
Of course. They've been by my side ever since we arrived in Yokohama. I guarantee they're a good person and a damn good fighter to boot.
Right. Your word is good enough for me. Let's get straight to it then. I was in Kanai when I happened to hear one of those reprobates was in town. He's staying in Horogaya and is planning to sneak into the Plaza District. Let's look for him on the road. He won't have many guards with him, so we'll be able to take him out easy. No, he's a foreigner-loving sycophant. He must be excised, no matter what. We'll leave when the time is right. Slipping into the night is our best bet. Thanks. Just to make sure you don't slip up. We go on foot. They'll know we're coming if we ride.
Izo's like me, a fellow country samurai from Tosa. He's good in a fight and as honest as they come. It was Izo himself who thought up this plan. Said that if we're going to change Japan, we have to do what little things we can. Samurai like Izo and I are descended from the retainers of the old lords of Tosa. When the Yamauchi family took over, well, they've never thought much of us. Even in our hometowns, we can only aspire to petty positions. We can forget about chasing any dreams worth a damn.
And Ryoma's family isn't even poor, like mine. I hope you see, if we want to bring about change in the world, it has to be done this way.
Well, Pat, Mr. History Buff, you should know this is supposed to be a time of major war and strife of Japan. It's like 1800s or whatever. Basically the things that we're doing obviously is fiction, but a lot of things that we're doing surrounding time frame, those events are real, like the shogunate, like crazy shit, you know? I don't know. I'm not, how do I put this? I was very good at remembering history stuff throughout school, but we didn't really get into that, you know? I was never huge on it. I don't know.
Alright. We'll lie and wait for a man in this area. How about up there?
That him? Our man's here. Just like his old thought.
Who goes there? Ah, yet more mysterious killers. I've seen plenty of your I'm just trying to forge good relations with the foreigners to help negotiations.
Shut up.
Rotten Shogunate dog. Well, at least he got to fight like a samurai before he died.
Right.
This is supposed to be, like, early to mid 1800s, so obviously before World War II. But, I mean, I think it's really cool how they did everything with this game where historical things were real but also not real with your character and you're like going out and doing cool shit. I don't know.
Well, we can't allow the Shogunate to keep doing things this way. And many people feel the same. I'll make sure you meet them.
We've been here too long already. Let's go before anyone comes.
Big wartime stuff. Big wartime stuff. Yeah, some things they do is kind of Assassin's Creed-like. I played through 2, and I played through Brotherhood, and I did some Black Flag stuff, and I also played the one with the Native American kid. The sneaky sneak stuff, I got kind of good at with the Assassin's Creed, because that's really, like, the base of it. The sneak assassinate stuff. But yeah, there's quite a few games that picked up on that shit over time. I wanted to like Black Flag, but I kept getting stuck in the beginning and I just rage quit. And 2 was good. I figured out a way to make money very quickly in 2, and I progressed things. You progress things very quickly in 2 when you get the money, you know? But, yeah, I played through 2 and Brotherhood. Those were my favorite ones. And the Native American one I did like, but that one was buggy as shit. Well, I was doing this mission towards the beginning, and it was like I had to travel to some island, and I would go straight, like the map said. And, then by the time I reached a certain, checkpoint on the water, I would do that, and then it said the mission was behind me, and I was stuck in this, like, fucking loop. And I had enough of it, and I quit, because I was looking it up. Like, after a certain point, I will look things up because I'm just over it. That's what the internet's for. Fuck it, we all do it. But, yeah, I was tired of it. So I rage quit. God damn it, you ran away again. Oh, thanks. I mean, really, there's two games that really got me into, like, gaming. The one that don't really count because I was a child, but I was like, oh, this is fun. I was a toddler, and Putt-Putt was all the fucking rage. So, I was real into that. But, I was a toddler, and it was fun, And, Tomb Raider, me and the 96, or, whoops, fuck it. Me and the 96 game are about the same age. And, I would watch all the adults play it. I wanted to play it, but I never completed it till I was an adult, because that game's fucking hard, Those are the two games that really got me into gaming. But growing up, we were really poor growing up. So, I mean, we would get some consoles and some games, which was fantastic. However, I didn't, grow up with all the games, all the rage, One that really got me going, I played the vanilla version of Skyrim. As anybody would know, I love Skyrim. When I'm in a stressy, depressy kind of a mood, that's all I want to play, that's all I want to do. Because I know the ins and outs of that game for the most part. It's easy, I know how to grind in that game. It's a fun game all around. And then all the DLCs just made it even better. But yeah, those were really the big contenders. I also really enjoyed the Crash Bandicoot games, but I never completed them in full. I was just a kid and thought the shit was fun. I plan on doing a remastered Spyro the Dragon stream. Because I've had that game for a while. That shit's fun, So, yeah. Another banger, which I wish they would do a remaster for, and nobody's doing it, and it makes me so sad, is the Revenge of the Sith game that they had for PlayStation and Xbox way back in the day. That shit was so fun. I hope they do it.
Hey. I had a feeling you would come. Let me show you the ropes. It's safer that way. Wandering alone, and you're sure to be ripped off. I've got a feeling I'm going to win big. As long as you let me borrow some of your good luck, that is.
I talk a lot, I'm sorry. I do plan on doing some Skyrim streams, but, That game crashes a lot, and we play through the PS5, or we stream through the PS5, so when games crash, stream crashes. But when we do the OBS capture card thing in the near, or hopefully near, future, we will see some Skyrim streams, for sure.
In go the dice!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 4 and 2, even. Haha, I won.
Well, I had quite a hot hand. How did you fare? Fair enough. It's about that time. Stay too long, and you never know what you'll get mixed up in.
Hey, you! Looks like you're on a roll. Want to share some of your good fortune?
It's not their lucky day. They didn't know what hit them. So, what do you make of the place? There's never any shortage of gamblers to take money from. Come whenever you feel like letting your hair down. See you around.
And you call yourself a master? This is why we have foreigners Oh, it's you. What do you want?
But
I'm just helping a bunch of amateurs to train. I don't need you checking up on me. Go on, take up a sword. I will be your opponent. Ready yourself. You think you can work against me? You know what you're doing, but you're no match for me. This training session is not over. I know what I'm up against. Now the real battle begins. My mind was clouded. I must train afresh.
Thank you very much. Truly, you are incredibly skilled. If ever you wish to train, feel free to come again. You are clearly gifted.
one of the things I appreciate about this game is, well, fun fact, I was in martial arts for 10 years. I was in a Okinawan Kempo based type of martial arts system. And I also trained in Lei Tai fighting, not Muay Thai, Lei Tai, L-E-I, or L-A-I. I can't remember. That was the original Chinese kickboxing. And that was offered at the karate school that I was at alongside with my training. And for 2 years while I was there, I was actually I was young, so I was a junior instructor, just because of my age. And, so I know what good fighting is when I see it, like, on TV and that kind of thing, because, I mean, I've done that shit. My instructor was, or is, a 2-time world record holder, and he's an actor now, and, so as far as some fighting stuff, I kind of do know what I'm talking about. And one of the things I appreciate about this game is a lot of things are very accurate as far as the fighting shit goes. It's not just silly video game shit, I should say. And that's one of the many things I like about this game.
Ah, you're back. Did you go anywhere since? Did Ryoma recommend me? I see his ability to connect people still surpasses my own. Listen, I have no problem helping you out. But I'll need a little something in return. Tell me, what do you make of the state of this nation? Here we are, with the Western powers circling us as we speak. And yet, the Red Demon speaks with America and brooks no opposition. He is intent on signing a treaty, which will be a disaster for us. This is truly a critical moment for Japan. So you agree. That makes me feel less alone. The time has come to instill a new start for this nation. That is what Master Shoin and I have sworn to accomplish. But at this critical juncture, my comrades' whereabouts are unknown. Once that treaty is signed, it will be too late.
If Sakamoto trusts you, then so will I. Our plan is to kill Harris, the American consul, and halt the negotiations.
But in order to do that, we need more able warriors on our side. We would be grateful if you would see fit to join us. I have heard you are seeking the samurai who came on the black ship. Word is that they now serve as one of Harris's bodyguards. Once we attack the council, the one you seek will undoubtedly appear. This gives us common purpose, does it not? But there is no need to answer right away. If you wish to join us, meet us in front of the American consulate. I hope to see you there.
So for this mission, you can choose whether it's a pro-shogunate mission or an anti-shogunate mission, but overall, the events during the mission, it's all the same thing, so I guess technically it doesn't really matter, and it's up to the player. But we decided on anti-shogunate stuff, so we're not going to talk to Taka. We're just going to go here and do it anti-shogunate style.
Hey! Ah, so you came. The others are already in position. It seems security is tighter than we expected. Still, if we can get the headers, the samurai you seek is bound to appear. If we join forces, we'll all get what we want. So, what do you say? Splendid. Now, let's wait for our chance.
Go! 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 Yeah! Here we go! Stay focused! Take this!
Took long enough.
Prepare yourself!
Hey, Pat. I'm in the middle of a mission right now, and you missed me talking about my brief martial arts career.
yourself!
Basically, all that I was explaining was that I was in martial arts for about 10 years. I was in a Okinawan Kenpo Kung Fu style type of martial art, which is one of the reasons why I appreciate this game, because as far as fighting stuff, I mostly know what I'm talking about. And this game is not just like silly video game fighting shit, like it's actually got some fighting accuracy to it, and I appreciate it.
Don't rush. Take your time. I wonder how you'll use it. Sure thing. Thanks for your patronage.
Oh, Pat, no.
You won't lay a finger on me! Don't even think about it! Kill them! Kill them this instant!
I knew it. You arrive. I've been looking for you.
Not get in my way. Not too bad. Come on. That's all you've got. Curse you. Get in my way. Not good enough. Put up a good fight. It's just too easy.
Finally meet. And you do this?
You'll work it out. Eventually.
Ah, you're alive and well. That is a relief.
You know, it seems you really were born lucky.
Not that everything went smoothly, of course. Harris got away, I understand. Did you find that samurai who came on the black ship?
Oh, jeez, Pat. Oh, damn.
So, even one as gifted as you was foiled. But getting that close to Harris was no minor feat.
The Americans were ready for us. It's almost as if someone tipped them off.
Stop that nonsense. I know how you feel, but this wild speculation helps no one. The treaty will be signed, no doubt. We must accept that. But we will not give up. The Red Demon and the Americans may be looking for you, but we will aid you. We're in the same boat now, after all. Well, until next time.
Bet.
In spite of Harris's close call, the Treaty of Amity and Commerce was concluded at last.
In the end, the Imperial Court did not assent. We did all we could to explain, but our words fell on deaf ears.
And now, there are those who would have our heads, who believe we have slighted the Imperial Court.
There is no other way. Should the time come when we must atone for this deed, I alone shall pay the price.
With this momentous agreement, Japan opened up to the world.
I mean, I get it.
Took you long enough?
You don't have to, but only if you'd like. We're always down to receive a raid, though, so whatever you're comfortable with. We're happy.
What? You're going so soon?
Nah, no bikini option, fam. At least not right now. I'm just playing. There is no bikini option. But, I mean, I like this outfit, but the outfit that I really, really like, that'll come till later. But I like having this one transmogged temporarily. Because, I mean, look at how cool she looks. She looks fucking badass, don't she? I know you ain't complaining, Pat. I know.
Hey, you there! Hey! You've seen more than your fair share of battles, I'd wager. I can see it in your eyes. If you have a moment, I would like to talk. I'm a broker. One who seeks the services of Ronin like yourself. Would you be interested in taking on a job? The request comes from the Commissioner's office. There's a particularly dangerous criminal that they'd like to get rid of. Good. Take care of it as soon as possible. And be careful. The man is a skilled fighter who's cut down countless officers. There you are. It's done, I take it. Well, I never said that it was only one man, did I? Besides, if you couldn't handle that lot, I figured you wouldn't be useful to me. Come, come, don't be so angry. By way of an apology, I'll pay you extra. Now then, another request has come in from the Commissioner's office. Excellent. From what I've been told, the man's downright scum. Don't hold back, just because he's an officer, you hear?
Pat's just trying to see some video game titties.
Meddling fool! Serves you right for rebelling against your lord! Damn. We've been here, listener. Kill him for me, will you?
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Not at all. I'm just being silly. I'll be nice, Pat. I'm sorry. There is nothing wrong with trying to see some video game titties. I can't say I blame you.
Ah, you're back. That officer was scum, just like I said, yes? Well, good riddance to him. Some people deserve to die. Now then, the next job I have for you will be the last. I figured it's about time I washed my hands of this business. The task is to eliminate a killer who's been terrorizing these parts. Child's play for someone like you, I reckon. I appreciate it. You're a good sort, you know that. You are wasted as a Ronin. If I cut you down now, the truth will be buried along with your bones. Don't take it personally. I'm grateful for your cutting down country. First, I wash my hands of it. On you to dispose of you, too. That didn't go so well. Ugh.
You there! Mind lending me a hand? I ordered some wares from a hawker, but he's taking forever to bring them. Dangerous as it is out there, I don't dare go to check on him. You look like you can handle yourself. Could I trouble you to find the hawker? Truly? Oh, thank you. Now, as I recall, the man said he usually passes by a big ginkgo tree. Rumor has it bandits prowl the area. And I just hope nothing bad has happened.
This is why I like doing all that stuff early, because it's not a pain in the ass to find things. And plus, you already collected most shit anyway, so... Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, never mind.
A shame about that peddler. I suppose I should have acted sooner. Nevertheless, thank you for retrieving the goods. Be sure to speak to any of my merchants you happen to come upon. I'll see to it they're well stocked.
For only a few short minutes, this is going to be a chair stream. I will be right back. I'm only going to be a couple minutes. Alright, I'm right back. I went to check on husband, and also Miss Athena wanted out of the bedroom. So we may hear her talk shit, we may not, we'll see.
It's clear you're made of stern stuff. How would you like to help us dispense some justice? We intend to punish a wicked official who's moved into the village up ahead. He's a villain who torments the people and deserves what's coming. Excellent. You have my thanks. Now, the man is surrounded by lackeys. We need to think of a strategy. We could overpower them if we all stormed the village, but there would be casualties. Alternately, we could sneak in and take them unawares, but it would limit our numbers. What approach do you think is best? Attacking in force or striking from the shadows?
No, my sweet honey's not feeling very good, so I went to go check on him.
Together then. It will be an honor to fight beside you, my friend. Right. If it's decided, then let's not waste any time. Let's go, everyone! Break their line!
Damn, I don't beat my husband, the fuck?
Who the hell are you? Think you can rebel against His Excellency?
What a disgrace. It's done, and we have you to thank for it. It was truly amazing, the way you fought. The official and his lackeys didn't stand a chance. We must keep up the good work and purge Japan of as many of their ilk as we can. What is it? Does it hurt somewhere? Here, use this. It works wonders. I'm glad that our paths crossed, my friend. Our country is safer with people like your good self on watch.
This one's kind of sad.
Excuse me.
Not super sad, but enough.
For me? Pray, will you listen to this poor beggar? I'm looking for my daughter and require your assistance. I used to run a prosperous shipping business out in Nagasaki. That is, until my ships were wrecked in the great earthquake, and I lost my wife to disease. In order to make a fresh start here in Yokohama, I put my daughter in a geisha house, telling her I'd be back soon. The poor child believed me. Then when my health started to fail, I went looking for her. And now I hear her contract's been bought, and she's gone away. Doubtless it's too late for me to ask for forgiveness. But if I could have one last look, a photograph even, perhaps I could rest in peace. You're too kind. Now, my daughter's name is Risa. I would speak to the other geisha, but they refuse to see a beggar like myself.
A lot of men, when they truly, truly, truly love their wives, they will, not a lot of them will be able to function right without them. And that dialogue is a good example of that.
Who the hell are you? Stay out of this!
It's true.
You saved my life. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Ask any old man that lost his wife that really, really loved her. He has a hard time functioning without her.
Lisa? Yes, I used to work with her. Not many girls with names like that. Wait, did something happen to her? A foreign merchant bought out her contract, and now they live together. Here, I'll give you their address. Hey, I really must thank you. Thank you. Those expulsionists are truly an awful bunch. But tell me, why are you here? My father? Why? What could he possibly want all of a sudden? He abandoned me years ago. I know life's been tough for him, what with his business going under and mother passing, but I just started to forget about him. That selfish man. Ever since I can remember, my face has brought me nothing but pain. Even as a geisha, I had to dye my hair black. Is Papa really so ill? Very well then. You may take my photograph. Also, you can let him know that I'm happy. I'll let you take care of the photograph. I'm not ready to meet just yet, but I'll consider it once I've sorted out my feelings.
Oh, you took the photograph. Well, show it to me. Ah, Risa. Goodness. Look how beautiful she is. I really can't thank you enough. You've really given me hope. thing!
Yep, I blocked his attack in a special way, and it gave me fire blades. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, there's an option to where you can actually do your own fire blades. I think it's called a flaming whetstone. I just forget to do it, and I'm like, oh, fuck it. But if you block not block, but counter spark gunfire at the right time, or if they're throwing that like fire shit at you and you do the counter spark at the right time, it'll make your blades fire blades for free, and then you can fuck shit up. It's pretty cool. Same with poison stuff too. Let's figure out what it's actually called, because now I'm curious. Yep, right there. Consumables, a flaming whetstone. WHET, so it's not saying.
Sorry to cut to the chase, but this is important. I received an anonymous letter the other day, challenging me to a duel. In times like these, I doubt it'll be a fair fight. But if it's a trap, it's not a very good one, is it? Anyway, I need to know who I'm dealing with. Takasugi was going to help me, but the Shogunate is watching us. The Choshu can't afford to be associated with any funny business. Which brings me to my request. Will you come with me? It's a lot to ask, I know, but please, I could really use your help.
I recognize that Patrick Star reference.
Absolutely not. I'll be in the thick of it with you. Despite appearances, I'm not too bad with a sword, you know. I don't intend to be outshined by you. The letter specifies a time and place. We'll leave when it's time. So, are you with me?
Prime SpongeBob was definitely our time pad, you know?
Good. Thank you. As always. Right. Let's go. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to come. After all, it has nothing to do with the samurai you're chasing. But I'm sure you have your own reasons.
Sorry, I'm back. Sometimes when there's crazy storms, like the tail end of this hurricane, there will appear some creepy crawlies, and Miss Athena don't really like them, so I had to save her from a worm.
Over here! Get him!
Careful, take it easy.
For real. Like, Athena, sometimes she'll try to, like, catch flies midair, but, like, crawling things she's scared of, it's so funny.
So you can. No need for pre-act. Let us. You're more good than I expected. Not over yet. Well fought, though I expected nothing less from one so brazen as to rebel against the shogunate. This won't be the last time we meet, I am sure.
By the sound of it, you've come here just to take the measure of me. Well, what would you do with him? I see. I happen to agree with you.
You're soft, Katsura, just like they say.
All eyes are on the Choshu now. And I don't just speak of the shogunate. If we can end this peacefully, then we must. But the way he wielded his sword, could he be from Satsuma? And with that level of skill, why he must be... No. I shouldn't make assumptions. Well, with you as our ally, I know we can handle anything. Though I should admit, for a moment there, I wondered if you'd betray me.
For real.
Then I'm glad to hear it. I suppose I should make this the last time I ever doubt you again. Thank you.
With this discovery, you will have access to coal in Japan. You shall never need to worry about fuel again.
You have not disappointed me. Please continue to look into this matter.
Well, speak of the devil. My friend, perhaps you would like your reward now. Truly, I am in your debt. Come now, take what you've earned. Commodore, this is our friend I was telling you about. It's thanks to them we were able to secure the coal. Mark my words, your fame is about to far exceed your brother's. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to. Till next time.
I heard you helped Samuel out.
this American guy with the blue that we're talking to right now, if you recognize him, he was the first boss fight. And we talk about it in dialogue. Actually, we become homies.
There's no need to be so modest. I'm much obliged.
Never mind that. I remember your face, you know. No need for alarm.
Your partner told me all about you.
You're somewhat surprised, I'll wager.
But it's true. I rescued your partner. And fear not. What is past is past. Well, if you wish to balance your ledger, I've got some work you could take on. My men seem to have got into the habit of brawling with expulsionists in port. I want it stopped. If we fought them openly, our standing with your great nation would suffer. But there need to be consequences.
That is his name.
What do you say? Would you kindly give a taste of justice to those expulsionist thugs for me? And listen, I know you people are warriors and all, but I don't want a bloodbath. That's what his interest. Should there be casualties, I fear we shall become even more unwelcome. Do what you can, you hear?
That's what I was saying, was the historical accuracies versus inaccuracies. So our protagonist and their story obviously isn't real, but there's people like Matthew Perry here who, you know, as you spotted, did what he did.
It's no use lying. I saw it with my own...
Oh, look at this one. One of their pals?
Never seen him. What do you want?
Really? Go tell that to those fools! These barbarians have been terrorizing the local fishermen, and we won't stand for it. Not against our people.
You filthy liar. We were just teaching them about the good old US of A. You're just looking for excuses to pounce on us. Are you nuts? What are you thinking, pal?
Who do you think you are?
You're gonna take this sitting down.
I was trying to not do that.
Sit down.
I saw what you did. You're something alright. I can't believe you took them all out. The samurai and the Americans both. Look, it was all a big misunderstanding. The foreigners were just asking about our whaling techniques. They even said they'd show us some of their wrestling moves in return. They weren't causing any trouble to no one. Which is about when those expulsionists got the wrong end of the stick. And you know what happened next. Indeed they were. But it looks like they are still scheming something or other. I heard a fellow talking with one of those expulsionist samurai. Something about persuading the court's big shots to stop trading with other countries. And if that happens, those foreigners will have to leave, won't they? It just doesn't sit right with me.
Time to do some stat stuff.
It seems you took care of that trouble between my men and the expulsionists. You did well to bring them to heel without anyone getting killed. Well, either way, that's one less worry for now. Your word is proof enough for me. This is the evidence I've been waiting for. That very official will be at the British Trading House, where I'm planning to pay a call and present him with a gift. I want you to carry the gift and take the opportunity to sniff around. And if they're really plotting something, kill them. Am I clear? If you've got something to say, now's the time. Say there's another way, and you don't have to kill anyone. That work for you? Now, if you're clear on the particulars, you'd best get started. Very well. I am confident your efforts won't be for nothing. The gift I'm talking about needs to be picked up from English House Number 1. Once you've got it, take it to the British Trading House. Don't let me down.
I'm glad to see you. Couldn't be happier. Really? That would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? What would you like me to work on?
Tis the camera guy. Tis the camera guy. Well, this is the inventor guy. The other guy's the camera guy. My bad. But yeah, my sister called, so sorry I didn't respond right away.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
I did.
Finally, I can breathe again. Whew. That was a little scary. Thanks for chasing those guys off. They think every Westerner's an enemy. Tell me, are they all such good-for-nothings? Oh, right, then I'll get to business. Kentucky bourbon, the finest you can find. It's in the room back there. Feel free to go on and take it. You better drink that stuff neat, though, okay?
You're the bodyguard. Then I'll deal with you first. Excellent. This is my punishment for all those lies.
So, it seems things have calmed down somewhat. Well, you made it at last. Trouble, I suppose. It seems the British have already taken care of him. All it took was a certain golden cake and some scotch. Well, anyway, it saved us the trouble of having to do something ourselves. Forgive the delay, but allow me to present you with some of our nation's finest bourbon whiskey. I hope you enjoy it.
So, this is America's famous bourbon. This is welcome indeed. Relations between our great nations will remain amiable as long as I have anything to do with it.
It seems negotiations will continue. I owe you my thanks. That's enough. You may consider your ledger balanced. That's right. You're off the hook. Sorry for all the trouble. In fact, I've actually prepared something special by way of thanks. Drop by the Grand Villa in Yokohama, won't you? See you around, Blade of the Veiled Edge.
For real, sometimes it's all it takes is some conversation and gift giving. Theta, what are you doing?
That was quite a night, wasn't it? No, that's not the plan. But I admire your enthusiasm. Harris is in hiding somewhere. Either way, now that the treaty has been signed, killing him won't make any difference. Harris was never your main concern, though, correct? Your sights were set on the samurai from the Black Ships. Learning Harris's whereabouts will help you find this samurai of yours, I suppose. Then, I recommend you pay a visit to the Grand Villa That's where the powers that be rub shoulders with the foreigners. One particular shogunate official, Yukichi Fukuzawa, has been in and out a lot of late.
Katsura and you together. I see.
Hello, Shinsaku. Nice to see you here finally. Let's just get right to it, shall we? I can tell you, we've located Master Shoin. The Red Demon got him. He's been imprisoned. If we want to save him, we have no choice but to act. And as luck would have it, we've heard some good news.
It seems that the Mito clan has a letter, the contents of which would force the Red Demon to stand down.
And if we get our hands on this letter, we could potentially get Master Shoin out of prison. But after the Harris incident, the authorities have their eyes on us, and we must use extreme care not to alert them to the letter's existence. That's where you come in. I want you to get that letter from the Mito clan and bring it to me. Can I count on you? Excellent. I thank you. I know this is a lot to ask, but try to avoid any casualties, if at all possible. After all, they are not our enemy.
We will have a contact stationed at Hodogaya. Rendezvous with them when you are ready.
Let me die in spring.
Damn, Pat.
Under the blossoming trees.
Mm-hmm. And who might you be? My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I am a samurai from Nakatsu. I am working for the shogunate while I complete my studies. And this here is Ernest Sato. He's a British interpreter.
Pleased to meet you. Fukuzawa-san was just teaching me more of his marvelous language.
Oh, I fear I have very little left to teach you. It is I whose language skills are lacking. I must learn English.
Tell me, what brings you here? The American Consul General, Harris? Well...
Hold on 1 minute. What do you want with him? His life was threatened just the other day, you know. I'm certainly not going to lead a perfect stranger directly to his door. Why, just look at you. You might very well be an assassin. I won't pretend to understand your motivations.
Fukuzawa-san, you were keen to meet with the consul, are you not? Perhaps this individual could come with. Even if they are an assassin, they couldn't do much if you were there. You are a master martial swordsman, after all.
Very well. I'm not convinced, but I will do as you wish.
The consul is in a temple near the Kanagawa post. Fukuzawa-san will show you precisely where.
Hold on. Do you not intend to accompany us?
Attacks on foreigners in that particular area are on the rise. I will remain here. You should have no trouble, however.
Well, I suppose you're right. I'll go ahead and see how things are looking. Meet me at the Kanagawa post. over here! We must be careful. This place is more dangerous than I thought. I was informed that the console was in Hongakuji Temple, but as far as I can tell, it is now in the hands of expulsionist forces. I found no trace of Harris himself. Where could he be? Agreed. It would be a tragedy if anything were to happen to him. Let's get moving. Over here. The Temple of Hongakuji was built approximately 600 years ago. However, the Americans have essentially repurposed it ever since we opened our doors to them. Whether it's outbreaks of cholera or more attacks by those... That corpse appears to have been a local resident. Can the anti-foreign forces really be targeting their own countrymen? It is one thing to hate the West, but this is wanton violence. Why are those wretches so utterly repulsed by the unfamiliar? I'm afraid I must conclude that reason and understanding are far more present in Western society than in our own homeland. Now, if the consuls truly managed to flee the temple, he's probably still somewhere in this vicinity, don't you think? Doubtless, he is being pursued by expulsionist samurai, though killing him would serve little purpose at this stage. Either way, we must find where the consul is hiding. Very good. Now, I have no doubts that his pursuers will be in an agitated state. Let's have a good nose around and see if we can't find any clues as to Consul Harris's location.
So, shall we get started or what?
Her skills become even more crazy over time.
Types here, but no sign of Consul Harris. Not him here either. Well, we must not give up.
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
So, could this be? We must make him put his sword away. You seem very sure of yourself. Now it's time to
I'm gonna let the dialogue go. I'll be right back.
I do not know who you are, but I will not allow you to lay a finger on him.
Wait a second. You're Jules Brunet, the French officer. It's me, Yukichi Fukuzawa.
I remember. We met at the Grand Villa. But what are you doing here?
Mr. Sato asked me to come here to speak to the consul. Is he to be found here?
Fear not, Consul. They are friends.
I thank you, good sir. Where would I be without the French?
What in the world? How are you still alive? I've had just about
back.
enough of your harassment.
Oh, you mean that other bodyguard that couldn't kill you? I suppose I did see the two of you having a chat. How about this? You take care of some scoundrels for me, and I'll tell you what I know about them.
We were attacked by a band of thugs and forced to flee the temple. Until they're dealt with, we are stuck here. There is no sense in fighting every last one of them. I propose that I join you and Fukuzawa, and that we hunt down their leader. With him out of the picture, his underlings will melt away. They are little more than a rabble.
And if nothing happens to me, I'll tell you everything I know about the samurai from the consulate. So, have we a deal?
Great. Now, to avoid attracting attention, let's leave one at a time. We'll regroup on the hill overlooking the temple.
The game? What the fuck? Yeah, I said I was back.
There you are. I wanted you to have this. You worked hard, after all. I think we should stay in touch in the future. You amenable to such an idea? Friends, huh? I guess we are. We shared a cause, and now I've got my first Japanese friend. See you around. So we meet again. You got me figured out. See you around. I have nothing more to say. So we meet again. See you around. I have nothing more to say.
You have business with me? If you say so.
Damn!
I just saw a most unsettling looking man entering the main hall. I am certain he is their leader. Well, are you all set to enter the temple? Good. Then we shall proceed under cover of darkness. They may be a disorderly lot.
But there is strength in numbers.
Happy to help out.
All right. Let's take a stroll. There you are!
I upgraded her flash attacks, which means she's more of a boss-ass bitch now.
You're mine!
Have fun with Jeopardy, and I'll explain the flash attack thing when we come back. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Okay, so you know how sometimes those enemies will have like that red shit around them and there's like a white little flash? Well, basically that's their murderous aura is what it's called. And that's how you do the counter spark. So when I hit the triangle button, there's that blue white shit, that's the flash attack. And that's how you do the counter spark. And I upgraded all that shit. So she's a boss ass bitch now.
Don't rush. Take your time. Sure. Thanks for your patronage.
What are you doing here? Get in my way, and I'll cut you down.
You think you could stop me like that?
Why are you working with the foreigners?
You hit hard, but this isn't over! I am not going to let you win this! It's not over. I'm telling you.
Why are you working with the outsiders? What do you know? I don't need lectures from you. Haven't you heard? The first American consulate was in this village, along with the outbreak of cholera. We should never have had dealings with foreigners. It endangers us all. This is a belief I am willing to fight for.
The mob has obeyed their leader's order and dispersed. Our plan worked.
Very well then. About my curious bodyguard. They were captured in Yokohama by Commodore Perry some years ago. They were taken back to the United States and held in custody. We were deeply relieved when we realized they wanted to cooperate. How the hell should I know? I just hired them to protect me. However, I did hear a great deal about Japan on our voyage over. Working for me was their idea. I'm not such an imbecile to try to strong-arm them. And thanks to that, we were able to conclude the Commerce Treaty. But then they up and vanished. Well, that sums up what I know. Any questions? Now, that will be all for the moment. Should you need to know any more, save it for another day.
Fukuzawa, I am going to escort the Consul General to a safe location. Once things settle down, we'll make contact via the Grand Villa.
I think we made a good connection there. I look forward to learning more about the United States. I plan to continue my education there one day. Showing Yoshida could not realize his dream, but I fully intend to make it happen. Showing Yoshida is wanted for conspiracy against the Shogun. But by now I imagine he has already been apprehended. Now I shall take my leave. Until next time.
So, how do you plead?
Have I not made myself clear? The Shogunate serves a purpose no longer. That is why I urge our people to rise decisively as one. It is they who must build this nation anew.
What can the people possibly do? They must stand behind the Shogunate, or we all fall to the foreigners. You wish to keep our country safe? Then the people must fall in line.
So this is the nation you want? A land of purges and repression?
Your insolence and insubordination are unforgivable. You must be punished by execution. Take him away! You again. Tell me, why were you with the outsiders at Kanagawa Post? The one who showed up at the US consulate. So that's why you were hand in glove with Harris. I accept that you have your own motivations, so I won't pry any further. But I can't overlook the fact that you worked as an outsider's stooge. If you want our trust, you'll have to earn it. The official's just ahead. As you showed up, I'm guessing you'll help me to deliver justice, right? Good. Then we depart at once. I'll fill you in on the way. Follow me. Our destination is the official's residence. He's a corrupt man who's grown fat by taking bribes from foreigners. He's especially close to the British, and is constantly surrounded by a detail of their soldiers. The man's rotten to the core, and Japan will rot too if his kind are allowed to remain in power. The mere sight of him will awaken you to the righteousness of our cause. I'll let you know when I see him. You okay? Here we go!
I have not had a Ripperoonie yet.
There. That's the one. This guy! How about you, ruffians?
Once they get this message, the other officials will think twice before taking any donations under the table. Indeed. You've gone this far for us. I'll trust you. Good work. You're prepared to risk life and limb for the sake of the Japanese people. Now that I've seen that, I can trust you. As of this moment, we are comrades in arms, in the truest sense. From now on, I'm willing to put my life on the line for you. I anticipate great things for us.
Hey, that's okay. Sometimes my ripperoonies are fucking hilarious.
Over here! There's something I want to discuss. Remember when I told you I wish to study in America? Well, I've looked into it, but have heard little back. But then I realized that the black ships docked in Yokohama. They must be laden with the latest books and other marvels from the West. I've made up my mind. The answer is to sneak aboard and borrow the things I need to further my education. I've given that a lot of thought. I thought I'd ask the assistance of someone who once did the same. Huh? Oh yes, very funny. Let me introduce you to him. This is Sawamura, a ninja of Iga.
I've seen you before. The Veiled Edge assassin who fought Perry aboard the Black Ship. Thanks to the fuss you kicked up, I was able to finish my mission.
Wait, you infiltrated the Black Ships as well? Well, I'm more confident than ever now there's two of you.
Mr. Fukuzawa translated the documents we stole from the ship. I owe him one. It will be easy to get aboard through the hold, just like the last time. I'll make my way to the deck and secure an escape route.
Sawamura has made all the necessary preparations. We can go anytime. So you will help us infiltrate the ship, won't you? I do have to make one important request. Remember, we're doing this for the sake of educating ourselves. I beg you, refrain from killing as best you can. Sawamura, over to you. Seems they're none the wiser. Let's keep moving. never saw it coming.
Bring it on!
Oh, this details the workings of a new type of steam engine. Can't wait to pore over this. Building a steam engine of this size requires incredible technology. Not to mention a tremendous amount of iron and labor.
Prepare yourself!
Uh-oh. I lost the ladder. Nope, just kidding.
Mere blades don't stand a fighting chance against such cannons. If we're to survive, we must adopt Westerners' ways.
Prepare yourself!
I know, what's up with that? This is where I was trying to go.
Someone there. Help me. Please.
Is he ill? It sounds like he's suffering. Is there something there?
Please bring the woman to me. A woman who knows poison. I just know she can cure me.
Tuberculosis. Looks like it's already spread from his lungs.
The poisoner. She knows how to cure me. The witch.
Cure tuberculosis? Do they really know how to do that in America? He's gone. Let us leave him to rest in peace. Quite a complex telescope, this. I must get Igashishi to examine it for me. I think this is enough of a haul. Let's go and find Sawamura. Let's go. Where's Sawamura gone to?
Maybe.
Fire at will! Don't let... them escape!
Ambush!
Sorry for the wait!
Where have you been, Saomura? We need you!
Here I come! Shogun spies, eh? Kindred spirits destined to be consigned to history. I'm afraid I can't go easy. Sorry I'm late. Things got a little dicey. But mission accomplished.
My deepest thanks, both of you. You've given me exactly what I wanted. I particularly appreciate your restraint in subduing those in your way. Aside from that last unavoidable bit of conflict, of course. Nevertheless, there is one thing in particular on my mind. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what we saw. We are not thieves. We are borrowing in the name of learning. More importantly, the sailor mentioned a poisoner who could cure him. Of course, he might well have been delirious in his final moments. But tuberculosis itself is not unlike a deadly poison. How could one use poison to cure it?
There are ancient ninja arts that counter one poison's effects with another's. Perhaps tuberculosis can be suppressed the same way.
Of course! The smallpox vaccine works the same way. My medical teacher developed it, you see. It uses a weakened version of the disease to protect against its full-blown form. Perhaps there's a similar treatment for tuberculosis. I wonder what other American medical advancements have we yet to learn. This only strengthens my resolve. I must go there no matter what. And I will return to Japan with a veritable treasure trove of knowledge. Even the cure for tuberculosis. I know it.
Alright, everybody, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. Thank you, Pat, for hanging out. Appreciate you. As always, like, subscribe, all the fun things, and, we'll be back next time. No, what? What do you want about? Type. What's going on? You know, I'm just mentally tapping out, but if there's something important, I can stay. It's not that big a deal. The stream is ending. Oh, yeah. I've been going for a while. I need to eat something, and yeah. But we'll be around next time. Thank you for hanging out, Pat.